Hello, everyone! How are you all doing today? Are you guys having a great Friday? Or did you just wake up? It would make sense to just wake up on a Friday. I don't know. But yay! It is time. Oh, thank you for the resub, Lisa. Yeah. Well, we're not playing a way out. Well, but we are trying to escape the place. How you doing today, Lisa? Let me see. Let me get it all ready. Let me see. Let me see. But yeah, I'm excited to play this game again. It's been quite some time on a totally different kind of thing. But yeah. Let me see. There we whoops. Instead of locking it, I made it invisible. There we go. Okay. Let me do one more thing off on the side. Okay, there we go. Let me see, what are the options I didn't actually look into? Those seem fine. Yeah. Okay. Save there. I'm all getting ready for work, and yeah, I did sleep in. Yee! Well, hopefully work goes smoothly for you. There are 2 modes of play, novel and adventure. You can switch in and out of each interchangeably. This scene looks cool. I don't remember this on the DS, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's a nice bulb. Maybe this was in there. I don't remember. I can't imagine something that nice looking was on the DS. But who knows? A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
His balance lost, and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled to the cold gray floor.
Ow! God damn it! Ah, what the hell?
That isn't Yosuke's voice actor, is it? He keeps showing up.
A bed?
No, I don't think it is.
That fell pretty far. That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
Yes, you did, Junpei.
Oh, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway. Where am I?
You're on a boat.
Wait, it stopped?
Yeah.
What's that sound? That's 5. What's this 5 mean?
Yay, Junpei can read numbers.
It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one.
Well, it's a cool watch and it matches your door, Junpei.
5. That's the same as the door.
Yeah.
What? How do I take this off?
You don't.
Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off. No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
Guess you gotta do the good old saw treatment and cut it off.
What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head. Huh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You had to say something, Junpei.
What the hell is going on here? What the hell? God damn it!
He's so angry.
Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something! It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. I need to find a way out, and fast.
Time for our first puzzle. Seek a way out.
Don't remember this game being voice acted, but the voice acting is very good. Yeah, they didn't in the original, since the original was on the DS. they didn't have the room for the voice acting, but the voice acting is not too bad so far. Operations during an escape. During an escape, you are restricted to an area. Your goal is to search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on a location you will find suspicious to search the room. Use Q or E to move around the room. Okay, oh right. It was locked amounts. About items. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Clicking item on the top left will take you to the item screen. What? Okay. So we got some blue and triangles, but we don't know what to use it for yet. Investigate an item. An item visible in the lower left corner is currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Click the item icon or press V to quickly change between items. Okay, well, I only have the one. Voice acting on DS. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. I don't remember if they had a sound, but it has been a while, so I could have forgotten.
Also, hello, Ellie. How you doing? Long time no see.
Okay, so we got the boat that we're in. Got this guy, but we don't have the code for him just yet. No dice. It's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. Yeah, we don't have the answer for this, so can't quite do anything with that yet. This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy to open. Okay, we got a screwdriver. And then combining items. Select combine on the item screen to combine two items. Oh, right! If the two items can be combined, you will receive a new item. If they cannot, then nothing will happen. Try out different combinations of items you find in your search. A screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's here. Whoops. Normal screwdriver. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Okay, combine it with the picture. Well, the screwdriver got those screws off easily enough. And here's the picture. Okay, so gotta have this be right side up. Can we combine it with this? No. Okay. So it is 7463. 7463. 7463. The number on the dial is 0101. Guess I need to put in the key to the keyhole before I can enter any numbers on the dial. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Water just keeps pouring through the window. It's like a waterfall. I don't think shoving something in the window is gonna stop the water. In other words, if I don't want to die, I need to find a way out of this room. I have to figure this out. This is a table. Water is pouring onto it like a little waterfall. I don't see anything useful here. Is there anything in the sink? It doesn't seem like there's anything hidden on the sink. This is the only drain in this room. A bulletin board, there's nothing on it. There's nothing on the top of the shelf. This is the middle bunk. Let's see, I need to find the key. Well, I can reach this bunk. Might as well look through it. Huh? Damn, nothing here. There we go. Oh. Another one. Wait, did this have squares? Oh, it did. Okay. So, all I can see from down here is the underside of the top bunk. It's pretty high up there. There's a blue briefcase on top of the bed. Keep looking till the cows come home. Am I gonna find... All I'm gonna find here is that pillow. Damn it. Isn't there anything else I can use? Maybe click this. Yes. Well, let's see if there's anything in here. Huh? Looks like there is. A key? Yeah, there's a little blue key in the bottom of this pot. Odd.
I wonder what that's for.
Whoops, I'm looking at a pot lid. Okay, so now we can get in here. Whoops. Hello? Whoops, I clicked out of it. Okay, let's see, we need key. Nope. Need the key. Okay, alright, let's see what happens if I put this blue key in the keyhole. And nothing. I guess I'm gonna need some sort of code for the dial. Minigames. During an escape, your investigation may trigger one of the several minigames. All operations for the minigames are done by clicking on the screen. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others will only require you to apply the right item or click the right thing. Operation instructions. Clicking the dial will cause it to move to the next number. Enter 4 numbers this way and click the key. If the numbers are correct, it will unlock. I'm digging this anxiety music, right? Okay, so it's not opening. Do I have anything that might be some kind of hint? If I put in the right number and turn the key, then it should open. Yes, I just need to look at the keys. So the thing is, we have 2 keys. So I think, since it's blue, since the key is blue, it's probably going to be 0263. 0263. 0263. 0263. Alright, let's see if these numbers work. I turn to the key and hey, looks like it's working. Yes. Alright, let's open it up. Yes, it opened. Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? File screen. If you find any documents or notes during an escape, the information contained in them will be available on the file screen. Press the right button to open the file screen. Alright, let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit number. That final digit is your digital root. Example, the digital root of 678 would be 6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21. That goes into 2 plus 1 equals 3. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. Example, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10, and then 1 plus 0 equals 1. Therefore, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1. I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single-digit number. Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of key cards. Huh.
Got a big old stack.
It's only been 10 minutes and my brain hurts. It was just telling us that because that's like a big theme throughout the entirety of this game. New material has been added to the file screen. Calculator. Press left to open the calculator screen. The calculator can also calculate a digital root, which will be important in the progression of the story.
Because they gave you all this because you were playing on a little DS.
Oh, what was over here?
Oh. Fancy.
Oh, so... I think we could have gotten something different if we gotten this instead. Maybe?
Huh. Oh, what's up with my face?
That's me some days.
I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and...
Getting a little backstory memory.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
Rip.
Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open?
No.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Poor Junpei.
What? Who are... I can't...
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
Man, Zero's voice is very different than I would have imagined.
You are going to participate in a game. The nunnery game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
The choices are endless. It could be any gender.
Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game. The nunnery game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game. Huh. What the hell is a nonary game? Ugh, God damn it!
More upset at the fact of what is a nonary game than I was kidnapped. There's a sort of little slot on the side of this thing. It looks like it's about the same width as those cards I found earlier. Maybe I should slide them through here? Oh, wait. I think we might be able to take the key... No. I was hoping we could take the key out and maybe use the red key, because there is a slot for a different thing over here.
But no. It was all dependent on which key we found first. Okay. So, stack of blue key cards, these cards with numbers on them. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. Alright, let's slide these cards and see if they work. And... Huh? It's not working? Why? Damn it. Do I need some other cards to get this to work? Shit, I need to find more cards now. But where will one find the cards? If it will not let me open with the other key. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, okay. I was wrong. Just like the blue briefcase. Yep, there's a lock on this one too, and it's not opening. Well, you gotta put the key in, silly. Alright, let's stick that red key in there. It's not opening. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. Well, alright, I take it back. I guess I can move the dial now. So it looks like I'm gonna have to put in the right numbers and turn the key. I do that, this thing should pop right open. Let's give it a shot. We need to find a hallmark fast. A hallmark? Oh, for cards. But it's not opening because I need the answer. I need the numbers, Junpei. Okay, so we have 7463. Yeah? Wait, no. 7485. 7485. Whoops. 7, 4, 8, and whoops. Yes, I unlocked it. It's opening. Whoa! Got more cards. And there's so many slots for a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, so now we can open the door. Damn it, not again. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint. Of course, the files. The file said something about a digital root. The digital root. The digital root, huh? What am I supposed to do with... There's a 5 on that door. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? I'm not really sure about this. Huh, whatever, it's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader. Operating instructions. Click 3 cards to select them. The digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. Clicking reset will deselect any currently selected cards. After you've selected 3 cards, click on the device. So now we gotta do tough maths. This is completely out of context. My Alexa does not recognize my voice unless I put on a funny accent. Really? That's really silly. So, heck. 9.
Wait. I had to act like an old lady for a timer. Oh no. Let's see, 9, 15, 7, 1, 6.
Yeah. Did it.
Alright, I think this is gonna work. Here we go. That's a new noise. Huh? Did it just unlock? Well, that light was red and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go. Only door in and out of this room is right next to this weird device.
We finished our first puzzle. Patsy, patsy, patsy.
As Junpei just gets wrecked.
My head. Wait, is it over? Whew, that felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn.
Why does it sound that you've had experience with that, Junpei?
Well, better than drowning, I guess.
Yeah.
Am I in a hallway? Oh. A door. Another door.
He sounded almost disappointed to be in a hallway.
God, let me go. Oh, yes, it opened. What the hell?
Now we get to meet all of the other characters.
This is the inside of a ship? Well... yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally a... Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. Sea deck.
And the voice acting is really good in this, actually.
B deck. Hurry! Hurry! A deck's next. What? People. A lot of people.
It's Clover.
Clover's my favorite, if you couldn't tell.
I guess it's another one of us now.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, well, okay then.
I'm just dressed like this for the vibe.
Silver hair?
Huh? One of us, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on. Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry.
I can't tell if her voice is familiar or not.
That's 9 of us then.
Your voice is familiar, though.
All of the cards are in hand.
That's the same man that voiced, what the? It's Rivali. I don't know the actual voice actor's name, I just know that he voices Rivali in Breath of the Wild.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
I recognize Clover's voice a little bit, but I don't know from where yet. Maybe when we hear her talk more, we'll be able to place it.
Huh?
I like how he's just question mark. He doesn't even get a nickname.
What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Whoa. Hey man, that was dangerous. Huh? 4? And this one says 5.
They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
He sounds familiar too.
You too, right? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Me too.
Is that Iris?
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Santa, how dare you?
Out of my way!
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. But still...
At least she tried, Junpei.
Damn it! Are there any other doors?
He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was a reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Clover is voiced by Wendy Lee. Is that the voice actress who did, Iris/Aset/Tessa? She had so many names. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly towards her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. A quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell.
Watch out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought.
Oh,
Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own. She actually didn't. Really? Huh. I guess we'll have to listen to her more.
Yeah.
He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment, that seemed to stretch for a very long time. They stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he'd thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment, I feel like they probably needed some kind of different filter for the voice, but oh well.
What?
What's that voice?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
Okay, you're not Yosuke, right? I don't know.
What do you mean to do to us?
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
I hear a bell.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
I guess that isn't Iris, but it's still... I'm still trying to figure out what other character she voices.
It's the clock telling us the time.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
She voiced Blanc from Hyper Neptunia. Maybe. Maybe that's where I recognize her from. I'm not sure. What other characters does she voice? Because I'm like, I don't know. I feel like there's a character that I've like heard her voice a bunch of, but I can't place it.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting.
It's like, calm down, Santa, please.
And the others. Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the nonary game? What's it for?
Junpei, you read a note telling you what the note is.
Is he some
Or maybe
nut job
not.
just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose?
Yes.
Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason.
You need to have at least the person of interest so you can be like, oh, they're so cute. This is gonna be my love. Miu and Akane from Danganronpa. I wouldn't recognize them from there.
I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked?
behind the doors.
Everyone searched A deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Whoa!
I'm still trying to figure out if I like recognize Santa's voice, because it sounds similar, but it might just be a voice like similar to somebody else's.
What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
Maybe I'll look up everybody's voices during my break today.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about.
Snake sounds familiar too. Ah!
See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used
wait,
some
isn't
sort of
there already-
remote control to seal a watertight door lower down.
I already established that was for Folly, didn't I? Oops. Go for it. Clover's voice actor has over 500 roles, so it's a bit hard. Fair enough.
He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
Prince Halver is voiced by Talius and Wait, so I don't think that's Rivali. Wait. Is he one of the guys from Critical Role? Because the name sounds familiar, and it's very rare that I recognize like an actual voice actor's name. So, yeah, I feel like that's one of the Critical Role. Okay. So interesting. So it's not who I thought it was.
No numbers on either door, and I don't see an authentication device either. Nope, it's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Requirements for this game: kidnapping and transportation of many other people, a ship either purpose-made or modified, people to modify or build that ship, the know-how to sink a ship in an extremely controlled manner. Wow. I could give you some information for the last little bit, but that'd be spoilers. That's spoilers for, I think, the true ending, so.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
The kidnapping transportation of many people, that was... I don't think they explain that part, but I think they explain everything else in the true ending.
It won't budge.
Or at least throughout the story.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
Man, where am I recognizing Clover's voice from?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the 2 doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
It's gonna bug me.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
I see. The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words, we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors?
Maybe while everybody's talking, I'll look up who what I recognize Clover's voice from.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. We can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink. Hey, shut up!
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about.
Maybe I recognize her from Phoenix Wright, but I'm not sure. She voices Athena, but I can't remember if I.
Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would!
That or I recognize her from Persona.
We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap.
Yeah, more than likely I recognize her from Fuka.
If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, san means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
You know, cause Santa says.
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals. Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake. My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next. I want to be Clover. You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
Alright, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now.
Right, we all know your name, so you and Akane are kind of screwed for nicknames.
I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh, yeah.
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
What's your bracelet number?
Just the The voice acting is really, really good.
It's 6.
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are.
I'm kind of upset that he didn't do the, like, stammering for the and... But, you know, you don't see him too long.
I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah, they're making him sound too confident compared to the text.
Yeah?
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this! Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Stay back. Ah! If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do? I told you, this is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this.
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Oh, you have to go to work? Okay, have a good day at work. Hopefully it goes easy for you.
Door 5. But why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the #1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers. 4, 4 plus 1 plus 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Himself.
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait. Don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace is 1. Added to the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. In other words...
Things would be very easy if this man didn't do what he did.
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare. Good! I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here! She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then, goodbye.
Smell you later.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard! Open, damn it!
Shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Nope, you got yourself into this mess.
Ah, God damn it! Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
No, you got yourself into this mess.
It was him! He killed me! It was him!
I will say the freakouts are really well done, though. Like, he didn't do the best job sounding nervous, but he had a good job before his death.
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
I mean, you could have said that out loud, Junpei. What to do?
So, we have a few choices. We basically just have to add up to 9. So we can either go with Ace and Lotus, go with Snake and 7, or Santa and June. We can't take Clover with us, because there's not really a combination for that.
Yeah, we would have to add her to herself, which would not work.
So, let's see. We got, Ace and Lotus.
Oh wait, I should probably save here. Might be a good thing to do. No. We don't want to go to the title screen.
So what we want to do...
Let's go with... Let's go with Santa. Whoops.
Santa and June, you think you could give me a hand here? 5 plus 3 plus 6 is 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5.
Congratulations,
This should
Junpei.
do it.
You can do math.
Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Oh my god.
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
June, are you okay?
Yeah, sorry for making you see that, June.
What the hell? Where'd this fever come from? All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here?
Oh my gosh, Junpei.
Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything?
He had so much emphasis on that
What
word.
the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
They got a really good guy to voice Junpei.
It's 10 o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap!
Guys, calm down. I know you just saw a guy die, but like...
How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this?
Santa.
We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up! Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
Of course, who else?
Blood and pieces of flesh. That's no way for a person to die.
No.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
Okay, Santa.
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Yee.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Zero said, everyone who verified had to go.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right?
Mhm.
I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Whoa.
The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose.
I have to explain to all of you a math.
I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
This is Braille. Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device.
Oh gosh, I didn't want to hear more of Zero.
It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people whom you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine.
Man, Zero, I just love your wail.
In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds. After that time, the detonator has not been deactivated. It will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode.
I'll stop
In order
making
to
fun of it.
deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side, and the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead. You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More hardly, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the parasitic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you.
Thank you for not having more of him be in Zero's voice.
How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors.
Yes,
Teams
Junpei.
can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in.
Good job.
The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
You get a gold sticker. Gold star. 7, are you okay?
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
It just said that you can't regurgitate it, guys.
There's a bomb inside me. Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea? All right, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask.
'Cause they're all stinky.
What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Yeah, I definitely recognize Clover's voice from Fuka for Persona 3.
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now. So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister. That really so hard to understand?
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Junpei.
Oops.
June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
That reminds me of a puzzle.
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment.
Guys, why do you put so much emphasis on the F's?
I mean, come on! A guy's dead! I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this.
Like every single time that word has shown up, it's just like... It's like, guys, you don't have to.
If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
Santa, calm down!
Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here!
Throwing a fit won't help either!
Really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Yeah.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door.
Oh no, we gotta do math.
All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Okay, so we got 8 and 3, so that goes into 8. 11, so that's 2 at the moment.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes.
So if Snake goes with them, then we can go in the
You
bloody
think I'm
room.
getting some creepy dude's blood all over him? You got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer. If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly.
Your little jump is so
The
cute.
4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait. What about the other 4? What's their digital root gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That'd be 4.
Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital root be?
It'd be fly.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4. It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace, they would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that.
I mean, she already saw it when we opened the doors.
Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
Yeah, Yeah, 4 should be fine for this first route. I think so.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Have a fun time. I don't know if you'll get lost, but be safe. You crazy kids stay safe in there.
Now then.
Nobody explode
Goodbye.
on me.
Be careful.
You too, Lotus. More especially Snake and Clover.
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
I forgot which door was which.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
Oh, I forgot to save before that choice. Oh well.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
It lets us skip through things, so it wouldn't be too bad.
Okay.
I mean, I would hope it would be the same kind of flowchart as Isomnium Files was, but I don't know for sure.
That's gotta be that dead thing. Come on, get over here. We gotta authenticate.
The beeping stopped.
Phew. Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yes, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue.
Wow!
Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Thank you, Clover.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Okay,
Roger that.
we'll be safe.
Whew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
I shouldn't wiggle too much. I'm gonna make myself dizzy.
Go!
Oh, damn. It's counting down. We can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I
Santa.
already am.
Santa, calm down!
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no, how many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open. Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving!
Oh! There it is! At the end of the hallway. Run!
Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left!
Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone!
Go!
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
Yeah, of course.
A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. the Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
Yes, Junpei.
I think so, yes.
You are learning.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here.
Hopefully.
Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
Oh, you're leaving the childhood couple in a room with each other?
All right.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's gonna be too spicy. But now we got puzzles to do.
After hearing explanations for like an hour. Okay. So, Jumpy, where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Do you think maybe we could look around here a little more before you go? There's a lot for me to do here all by myself. That vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. Are you gonna steal it? This is a kind of weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? It looks kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose, sucking on a human being's brain. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. Jumpy, what are you doing? We don't have time to be relaxing on a sofa. Got matches!
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Oh,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
Oh. Why does the music have to sound so ominous? Also, I do see a flow menu, so more than likely it'll have us jump to certain parts in the map. Or for the timeline, rather. You're just like, are you worried about me? Dun 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 dun. You know what? Sure.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Sure, I'm worried about you.
By the way, Jumpy,
Hmm?
how did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
Are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious.
You're suspicious.
I mean, why would 2 childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Yeah, why would they, June? Why would they?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
The thing you're accusing me of.
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
Oops, you guys can hear that.
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
Well, we aren't talking about that, but would you mind telling me the number? Also, I'm why is the thing to open up the log the same button I use to zoom in? That's rude.
Do you want to know?
Is it 9?
Don't worry. Only 18.
The digital root of 18 is 9.
time 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah, I see.
Well, I'm Mr. Left, so I'm out of your league.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
Or maybe us.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh.
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
Is there like an auto... Ah, man.
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Except for you, Jumpy. How suspicious would that be? Haha.
It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now.
Well, we did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy, did you want to take a shower together, Uwu?
Whoa!
Just kidding, unless...
Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out a picture. My throat was dry already. This sure isn't helping. This isn't a painting. Is it a map?
It looks like a map of the ship's interior.
Oh, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. It is now possible to use the map screen. Map screen. The map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. While on the map screen, you can examine a map on the ship's floor plan, which you will acquire over the course of the story. Clicking the green parts of the floor plan will allow you to see the bird's eye view of the room.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Because this guy likes 9.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
On April 14, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into Xephoria. A tornado float of 2 hours and 40 minutes. It sank beneath the waters of the North Atlantic.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
No, totally not.
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason.
Nah. The Titanic is just his special interest.
Do you think this boat is...
A replica of the Titanic?
a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Someone.
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Yeah.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Yes.
It's the site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
Oh no. Dewey Eggies.
Sure. Yeah, well, I guess so, to a certain extent. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths.
Ooh.
Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
Nope, I heard the return the slab or suffer my curse.
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right! That mummy, the priestess, supposedly, she was special.
What do you mean?
She was hot.
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes,
But she was a mummy.
that's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And...
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it was.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
Maybe I'll have to try that.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah,
Because I'm going in Arizona, and Arizona's a desert, right? So it's just like I go get there, and it's like, where is the closest shaved ice shop? I need to experiment. A video game told me it was possible, maybe.
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
See, we've got a bed. Look, there's two pillows right next to each other. Guess it's a double. Huh? What's up? You're turning red. Oh man, is her fever back? Hey, are you alright? Do you need to lay down for a minute?
I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that.
Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket, nothing exciting.
A bed frame. Now we don't have to worry about falling off. I toss and turn when I sleep.
She's blushing again. What the hell is she thinking about? You know. Junpei has ideas when they're taking a shower together, but sleeping together in the same bed? Oh, that's nothing weird about that.
A wooden cupboard. There are cups inside, surprising no one.
Let's see. Oh, we need a key.
This is the mirror from the dresser.
And now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress.
Yes, there is.
Who? What? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Ah, forget it, Jumpy.
Yeah, Jumpy. Chair that goes with the dresser. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. Let's see, where have we were just in that room. Oh, we need to check the bathroom. That's right.
That's right.
There's a little blue platform protruding from the shower wall next to the knobs. It's for putting soap on. I used a shower once, so I know. Just once. That's the shower knob. Let's see if anything happens when we turn it. No water's coming out. It's just a shower head. There's nothing special about it. That's the bathroom wall. There are square tiles all over it.
It's a shower head. It feels dry too. That probably means no one has used it in a long time. Like I said, everybody here is stinky.
A collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious about it. Now let's check the toilet. There's nothing in there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it.
Suspicious.
Can we put that I want to put the soap holder, or I want to put the matches in the soap holder. We only have matches. We only have matches. Search. It's a box of matches. There are matches inside, obviously. Yeah. Why don't we go back to the living room?
Okay, let's go back.
Jumpy, where are you going? Oh, I was thinking, okay. What do you mean, why? I'm just going to check up on them. Is there something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you.
Sure, leave it to me.
Alright, off to the other room. Sup, you nerds, where are you? The room in the back is dark. Are there any lights? Huh? This is a light switch, right? Sweet, I could use some light. Shoot, no dice. You think the bulb's burned out? Either that or the electricity in this room was deliberately shut off. I don't really give a crap why it doesn't work. It doesn't work and we can't do shit about it. It's way too dark in here to see anything. We're going to need some light.
I have a matchbook.
It's too dark. Let me light the lantern! It's too dark to search anything. Barely see anything. Sleep would be nice, but it would probably cost me my life. It's too dark to see.
It's too dark to see. I can't light anything with my matchbook.
This drawer is locked. We need a key to open it. This is the mirror for the dresser. Damn straight. Nothing weird about it, though. Oh, a chair for the dresser. I'm feeling a little tired. I think I'll just sit here for a minute. Hey, you sound like an old lady. Why, you little son of a... I'm going to kick you. I'm gonna kick you. Is that a light? Kinda hard to tell in the dark. I wonder if this is what they call irony. To figure out if this is a light, we need a light. Talk about a catch-22. Kind of says something about life, though, don't you think? It doesn't look like this light can turn on. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something else that can light this place up. A candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy.
Combined with the matches.
I know. If I use these matches to light up the candle. We got a lit candle! Okay. Awesome, with the light from the candle, maybe we can take a look around here. But it gets so hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Well, why don't we set it on top of the dresser? It's flat there. At least it won't fall over. Oh yeah, good idea. Just... Hey, got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. Okay, so now... There's a picture of an old cruise ship. Is it the Titanic? A bottle full of water. I don't think we're gonna need this for anything. A curtain. 2 pillows in a pile. Oh. Pile of pillows. Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. Anything under the blanket? Nope, nothing suspicious here. I wonder if it was like a joke in the original, but like they didn't have a good way of like translating it? Or maybe she's bad at jokes. Huh? Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out. We should go see. Man, that was a very fast burning candle. There's a candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? The top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. You're right. It's all bumpy.
It looks like a key. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we'd find a key here? Whoops.
Dresser drawer. It's locked. Maybe the key on this candlestick? Nope, no dice. The size is all wrong. I'm never getting in there. I don't think the candlestick key goes into this. You're probably supposed to use it somewhere else.
Well, probably, but I realized that myself.
Well, this is a display case. Check it out. There's plates. These plates should look really expensive. You want to take a look? Sure. I want to open it. Let's see if this candlestick key will do anything. Yes, it opened. All right, let's pull this shit open. It's a pretty weird looking design. It looks like a Holstein pattern. Oh, we need to actually open the thing. There we go, I got a plate.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute? Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
Well, you can barely do math, so you need to actually learn how to read. This will help you keep your place.
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
And your life kind of sucks, doesn't it, Santa?
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, all right? Here.
What do you want to do? I'll take it.
All right, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
I mean, that makes sense.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Look at my 21st century fashion.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
Play?
You mean like gambling?
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean? In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros. They call monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. And of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Well, too bad the person that was 9 died already.
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
I mean, 2 teams can probably make up 9.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9 or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinti, sext, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
Well, other than the, you know, corpse.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship.
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
And there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. It's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the Nonary game.
Anyway.
I don't think there was anything else in the cabinet, because it just kind of kicked me out of there. Hey, check this out. This is a pretty nice sofa. I know. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. Looks like a valuable vase. Empty, though. There seems to be a room on the left side of the vase. Yes. I would like to look at it. This thing is a little shelf for putting soap on. That's the shower knob. I tried turning it, but no water comes out. Whoa, look! Junpei! There's a mushroom growing out of the wall! That's a shower head. This is the bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in these square tiles. Now we know that Santa is also stinky. Some toilet paper. We've got 2 rolls, I guess. Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. The tank's empty too. So we don't quite have anything for that room. Whoops. Hey Junpei, what tile you've got? You think you may be supposed to put it in one of those empty spaces? I mean, the pattern does look kind of the same, doesn't it? He's right. I think so too. But if that is the case, then we're going to need to collect all 3 tiles, right? Don't you think we should collect all of them before we start putting them in? Yeah, if I'm gonna fill the... Okay, I didn't mean to click it.
I didn't mean to click it.
You have... Oh. Nope. There's a curtain rod on the ceiling. Yeah, there is. I wonder what that's for. There's a curtain rod running along the ceiling. Let's put that shower curtain on these hooks. Let's try spreading the curtains. Whoa, that's pretty obvious, people. Somebody's really dedicated. Well, with a hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit? Maybe they were into, like, those home invasion fantasies. Home invasion? Interesting, I see. You two are real idiots, you know that? Okay, I want to, like, be in this room, but then, like, see it from... There we go. Let's try spreading the curtains. Pardon me. There's a hole in this curtain. If I look at it from the waist back, I can see a single tile. Alright, from here I can see what tile it is. Looks like it's 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. What? Why'd it flip me around? Alright, looking through this hole, I can see a white tile, 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Let's have a closer look, shall we? Nothing strange here. Nope, that thing's not budging. Well, that means... Gotta go in the other bathroom, perhaps? What's up? You're going back already? Well, I can't just leave June there by herself. What, you think you're her knight or her protector or something? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. Gotta go into the bathroom. Now, here it is. Yes, this one's loose. I think I can get under this with my nails and... Yes! We got another plate. We just need one more. Was there anything? Shower curtains, huh? Let's try closing it. There's heckin' nothing here. Now I can see the full expanse of the shower curtain. It's all in its waterproof glory. There's nothing. Suspicious. Just a normal old shower curtain. A narrow shower. And I'm standing in it with June. This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. Okay, so we just need the one more. Where have we not looked? Can I look at this bottle? No. The sofa. Maybe I shouldn't sit on it. June will get mad again. It's a display case, but there's nothing being displayed. How sad. Looks like the drawers are empty too. Bottle with some water in it. I doubt it'll be useful. I feel like there's something behind it. Like, it kind of looks like there's something behind it, but I don't know. Wooden cupboard, there's nothing useful in there. Oh, we don't have that. We don't have the key. Looks like a valuable vase, empty though. It looks like there's there's a room to the right of the vase. Yeah, we already know about the bathroom. Lotus and Santa are on the room on the other side. I'm gonna go check on them. Because we just have 2 of these. There's a room at the left of the vase. The vase looks pretty expensive. There's some pieces of expensive looking ceramic and porcelain in here. There are a couple of pieces of art in here. Can't say if they're very good or not. There are a couple of pieces of art. There's a number of expensive looking plates in here. The vase looks pretty expensive. It's too dark to search for anything. Oh, man. Okay, so there's not gonna be anything else left in here, I don't think. The dresser drawer, it's locked and can't be opened. Here, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? That would, of course, be Lotus. Oh! Crazy old bat. Guess the stress was just too much for her. Did you say something? Nope, nothing. Round wooden table. Sofa looks pretty expensive. I'm gonna fill the empty spaces on that frame. I need the 3. Where haven't we checked? We already did that. The wall is covered in tires. No tiles. No weird looking tiles in this room. Shower curtain. Where haven't we checked yet? Junpei, if you miss her so much, you don't have to keep coming back here. Psh, no, that's not what it is. I'm just being like a bridge between the 2 rooms. You just keep telling yourself that. Now get out of here and go help June. Blanket. Should we take another look at this blanket? No, I think we've covered it pretty well. Looks like that one was lame enough to get her to blush a little. There are 2 pillows next to each other. Bed frame. Wooden cupboard. There's nothing useful. A bottle of water. I swear there's something behind the bottle. There's nothing left in the frame. Well polished mirror. Oh, that's been open the whole time. That has been open the whole time. I just assumed it was locked. Okay. Ba dun dun dun. Da 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 da. Let's see if this. Yes! Yes, it worked! There we go. Whoops. No, I don't want to look at the chair. Dun 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 dun. There's a tile in the frame, so I guess I'm supposed to put tiles in the empty spaces. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay. That is supposed to be over here. And then there we go. Yes, I did it. There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. There's a key! There's a Mars key!
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Oh, yeah?
I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Santa, I don't even know how old you are.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure.
I would imagine Santa's like early 20s.
But even so,
But I don't know for sure.
Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
Yes, it does.
I guess it looks like...
It looks like a funyarinpa. Although it does actually look like a dog, but we're gonna say a funyarinpa.
A funyarinpa. See? I mean, this totally looks like one. And here and here.
What the hell is a funyarinpa?
What do you mean? What the hell is a funyarinpa? You mean you don't know?
You don't know?
How the hell would I know?
How could you not know? That's practically blasphemous. Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the funyarinpa. Goodness, you are such a rude woman.
Junpei, are you just screwing around?
Shaking my head. Lotus doesn't even know what a funyarinpa.
Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog.
Yeah.
See? Like this.
Bork bark.
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
So blasphemous of the funyarinpa.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify initially, but once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else.
Yeah.
These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
Yeah, I could barely see the lady in the picture.
3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture.
Only 3.9?
Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same tests and the same two pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically.
Yeah, because it's kind of hard to see the lady.
The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase.
Still a low number, though.
So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
It's easier to see the dog.
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen.
But, like, don't believe anything I say, except for the true things I say. Believe those.
But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
That's true.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
Totally has no relevance to anything. Wink.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
I actually don't remember what it's relevant to. What was left to unlock? All right, let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. Okay, roger that. Yes, it unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here.
Come on, Jumpy, let's go.
All right, let's go. What if it made us click it like a third time?
Oh, we found it! Yeah, haha!
What if I just said a different
another
thing
hallway
for each of those?
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Oh, so it's a kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
Yeah.
You really think it'd be that easy?
I want to make a cake.
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
Why didn't you voice this part, Junpei? But don't we need a key for that?
No good.
Sorry, I guess that wasn't very constructive. That was weird.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey!
That was really weird that they didn't record those two lines.
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
Thank you.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Out of one puzzle room and into another.
Seek way out. Okay, so we got this whole big old kitchen. We got plates. I think there are 17 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doll protests too much, methinks. You are not terribly subtle. This looks like a serving table. I would imagine food is put here after it's prepared so that the waiters and waitresses can take it out to customers. But something doesn't seem right here. Why are there so many plates? These 9 plates look pretty expensive. They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay, well, excuse me, princess. A voucher. It says, appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Okay. Oh. So, Put a round plate for seafood. There are 15 of them in a pile. There's a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. Those ridges are for serving meat. You really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. 2, 3, 4, there's 10 of them. If we flip these over, they look like hats. The middle is super deep for a plate. They're soup plates. They're made that way so that the soup doesn't spill. If we ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? Oh no. The countertop. We've got a rolling pin and a colander. Nothing useful, in other words. Hey, Santa, could you open that door, please? What the hell? There's no way I could open that thing. Guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? You'd better watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see that door opened. This has got the two of them on edge. We gotta get out of here and fast. Okay. Whoa, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off with June, drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? Jumpy? Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. It's a lot of notes. We got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like code or anything like that. Let's see, we got a cheese! Hey, there's something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Alright guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. There's a little green bottle back here. Bottle of oil. So we can make ourselves really slippery. There are a number of cheeses lined up on the shelf. This is Gouda cheese, the most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't cut up in the casing, it usually won't go bad. So you just store it at room temperature for quite a while. So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry at all. I guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. I will eat the cheese. Can I have the cheese? There's so much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. It's probably a pantry. Oh, I was hoping we could... This box on a second. Okay.
A knife!
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
That's a weird thing to think about, June.
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson.
Morgan Robertson, oh my gosh.
The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank.
Oh, maybe there was a similar thing to this story in Isomnium Files, right? I actually don't know.
But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. there were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead, both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote 2 stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, 2 ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
Oh my god.
But Jumpy, you said you believe in curses.
Why did you lie to me, Jumpy?
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
A ghost that can travel through time.
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit.
Stead was the spirit.
He was doing the possessing.
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
Anyway, a knife! It's like, don't laugh at your girl being like, oh, well, this is my special interest, like this thing happened. A trash can. There's nothing inside of it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. Damn it, there's nothing in here. Hey, Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell did you say? Listen, lady, I did you a favor. I know you just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my, I don't recall asking you to do anything. I ought to throttle you. Excuse me. Does it feel colder in here? Maybe this table is preparing for food. For preparing food. There are plates everywhere. Whoops. I wanted to click on the plates. I guess we can't click on the plates. All we've got here is a pot and a frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Well, I guess we could use some of those weapons. What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding this thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it's just a joke. Why so serious?
We got a whole bunch of numbers
that we don't know what to do with. Alright, it's going... Do you think this is all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Kinda hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. Put oil on it. It's a grill. There's some coals down there. Though they're bright red. Put some oil on it. Set a fire to the place. The door is locked. It won't open. There's some bottles of seasoning in here. Oh, lights. It's nice to have something finally go our way. Can we go in this room? That's the exit. There's a big old iron plate over the door. I don't think we can open it. This is a different view. This voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. And the plates on the table are 9 appetizer, 16 meat, 10 soup, and 15 seafood. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here? And hexadecimal is... It's the number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. You're familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers will go like this. A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12, D equals 13, E equals 14, F equals 15, and 10 equals 16. This 10 becomes 16 in base 10. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added to the normal number system after 9. A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12, D equals 13, E equals 14, F equals 15, 10 equals 16, and so on. I think I get it. I don't get it. Hexadecimal. I wonder if it's some kind of hint. Yeah, maybe. Junpei, do you remember what I told you about hexadecimal codes earlier? I want to see the thing on the thing! Yeah, of course I do. Alright then, here's a little quiz for you. What would 9 plus F be in base 10? I don't know! Well, F equals 15, so that will be 9 plus 15, so it'd be 24, right? That's right. Good job, you're a fast learner. A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12, D equals 15, or 13, E equals 14, and F equals 15. Then, once you hit 16, it's 10, so 10 equals 16. 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. That's how you count in hexadecimal. Oh my gosh, I want to know the... This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if you put in the right number, it'll open the oven door.
Well, we don't know the password.
Because I keep trying to look at this thing and it's just telling me about hexadecimals. Oh wait. Maybe, okay. So... there's not a little thing to doodle. Okay, so 9... 9A... 9AF... 9AF10. An iron oven looks pretty heavy duty. It's probably industrial quality. I bet you could cook anything on this. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Damn, I knew it! It's locked. Okay. Silver pot here. 9A F10. 9A F10. 9A F10. I don't know what to do with 9A F10. Looks like there's a bunch of instructions for the cooking utensils. Nothing really suspicious about that. 9AF10. Cans lining every shelf here. Wooden box on the second row. We got the knife from there. There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it'll be a pretty sight. Should we cut the cheese? It's a bolt, and it's really rusty. Will this even open? We won't know until we try. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see if you're gonna come out. Damn, no dice. Maybe we'll oil it up. This bolt is rusted in place. It won't budge. Of course! Maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey, just a little bit of oil and... Come on. Come on, you little son of a... Whoa. Yes! Got you, you little... You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart. Yeah, I am pretty smart.
It's cold in here.
I'm pretty heckin' smart.
What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
How dare you, June? How could you? How could you do this to us?
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Man, Lotus really said you, huh?
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
See, these guys are good at the stammering.
Yeah, you're right.
Santa's not.
Well, let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Okay, let's see what we got. What we got here?
There's some frozen meat up there. It looks like pork. Huh? What's this? Looks like a tag or something.
Aha! A chunk of meat. Let's combine it with the knife. Let's cut it open.
I know that's not the answer. Everything's frozen in here. It doesn't look like there's anything else interesting. Got more meat. Dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Yeah, this is kind of out of left field, Santa.
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
Argle mouth.
Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
He wanted out of the freezer now. It did seem rather cold. What? Huh?
How the hell would I know? And how the hell is that gonna help us get out of here? We don't have time for this crap.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
This isn't really a good time for a chat about science.
But I was wondering the same thing.
Wondering what?
Wondering why carbon dioxide doesn't turn into a liquid unless it's under pressure.
Right? It just seems weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide? H2O and CO2 are pretty similar.
Maybe it's too much of the O.
No, they're not. They're totally different substances. Look, guys, if we keep this up, we're just gonna freeze to death. You good with that? You want to die talking about sublimation and gases? Because I sure as hell don't.
I think I think I selected a wrong option.
Now let's get back to work. Assuming you don't want to end up like a pair of ice sculptures.
Oh, but Jumpy, there's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees. I heard about it.
Remember that mummy I was talking to you about when we were not freezing to death?
Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees? You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
Water that freezes at 96 degrees? Ice that won't melt until 96 degrees? That's interesting.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
You know, we're freezing, but we can learn about some science.
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds.
Wait, seeds? Did I forget what glycerin is?
Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance.
Oh.
With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating.
Okay, that's a little weird.
Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
I feel like the wording here is supposed to be different. I don't know. Honestly impressed.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But,
we are freezing to death here. I don't want to crystallize.
what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world.
Yeah.
At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold.
Iceland is actually the one that's green, and Greenland is the one with ice, Santa. Did you know? Did you know? Since we're already doing some science stuff. Since we're already talking about random facts.
So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Hey, Junpei. Didn't you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah? There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? Well, it's in a bag. The ice keeps the doorknob from moving. I can't open the door as long as it's there. Maybe if I put some dry ice into a sealed container with some sort of warm water. Where are the containers, though? Shelves are covered in frozen food. Nothing special about that. Got a rope! There's so much stuff in here. Why don't we take some of it out, Jumpy? That's what I'm trying to do, you nerd! There isn't anything else here that looks useful. Okay. So now, we can combine the water bottle with that? No. We need to put water in the water bottle. Can I turn, please? No? Okay, only this way. My bad. Okay. There's water dripping from this pipe. It looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. This water actually seems almost warm. Can I get the water, please? There's warm water flowing from the pipe. Let's start off by putting the dry ice into the water bottle, but it didn't let me. The dry ice is too big. Well, you gotta figure out a way to make it smaller then, don't you, genius?
I guess I do. I guess I do, because I have to do everything around here. I can't rely on...
Beat it with the meat. Beat it with the rope. Because apparently I can't cut it in half. I can't slice it. Maybe... I want the water! Let me cut it! Like, can't I just... Wouldn't I just be able to heckin' dry ice? Can't you make that stuff cause an explosion if you conceal it in something that's airtight? Explode? Yeah, didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas. What's wrong, Jumpy? Why did you just pull out a knife? Oh, I'm just thinking I might be able to use it to open the door. Come on, man, all you gotta do is break your knife. All you're gonna do is break your knife. Is the cold in here starting to mess with your head? I want to cut the ice! I need to crush the dry ice if I want to get it into the bottle. Okay, then how are we gonna crush it? If not with the knife. Like, there's only so much I can do, guys. There's only so much I can do. There's ice surrounding the doorknob. I need to crush the dry ice if I want to get into the... if I want to get in the bottle. But... do I beat it up with the meat? I tried that already, didn't I? Yeah. Tie the rope around the meat. What is this? Jumpy, is there a slip of paper in that meat? I think there's something written there, but I can't read it like this. If we try and pull it out, it'll probably rip. You need to defrost that. Don't think we're gonna do that in this room. Need to crush the dry ice, but how are we to do that if we don't want to use our knife to crush the ice? Try ice. We might be able to cause an explosion if we put something. I feel like I've tried everything. It's a thin pipe. This thing is covering something. It's frozen solid. I can't flip it over. There has to be something that I'm missing and I don't know what it is. Cover, it's frozen in place, I can't get it off. Cut it off. Rope it off. Water bottle it off. Knead it off. I don't know. I'm gonna feel silly. I am gonna heckin' feel silly. Dry ice. 999. Okay. I'm gonna feel really silly. Use the frozen chicken. Where is the frozen chicken? Get the dry ice and the frozen chicken from the freezer box. Why is it that way we were able to break it up with one piece of meat but not the other, or a knife, or anything else? We had to use a frozen piece of chicken. Alright, the dry ice is all in pieces now. Yay! Now we can combine it with the bottle. I'm gonna put these pieces of dry ice into the water bottle. Just love this for me. Because it was right behind the little arrow. Yay! There's warm water flowing from the pipe. Use it. Not yet, Junpei. We're not gonna get the result we want unless you hook the bottle to the doorknob somehow. It's gonna explode right next to the ice on the doorknob. So we need to figure out a way to attach the bottle to the doorknob. Oh, gee willikers. I wonder how. And let's just tie a rope on here. Woo!
Put water into the bottle with dry ice.
This is a good game.
And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock.
What if I throw my meat at it?
Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. Alright, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Junpei, what the heck?
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. Alright, for real this time.
Sorry, dude.
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
Alright, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone!
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! Alright, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Whoa!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Fuck! Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
Yeah, she really didn't have anything really to do.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
But what the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap!
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do?
Fine.
Oops. What did we want you to do? I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops? It was true that there wasn't much that she could have done, but something about her tone. Junpei gritted his teeth.
But there's one thing I have to ask you.
I apologize for skipping past that
What's that?
initially.
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Now, why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so. If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least. Not an attempted murderer.
Unless.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
Santa, I'm gonna smack you.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Santa, I'm gonna beat you. Smack you upside the head. Okay, so we got the grill. Jumpy, you could probably heat stuff up here now, you know? Huh? Yeah. Guess I'll put this meat here on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? What are you going to do if that paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? We just gotta keep an eye on it and the paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Cool, looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm— Ouch! See? I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So are we going to have to cut the meat? Yeah, looks like that. Wait. This paper is stuck in here real good. If I'm gonna get it out, I need to cut the meat open. Well, take it off of the thing first. I've got to cut the meat open to get to the paper. I should be able to use this knife to cut it. It's not working. This knife is too dull. Well, that's probably because it's all rusty. If we had something you could sharpen the knife with. I wonder. What could we sharpen the knife with? Silver pot here. Well-kept countertop, doesn't seem to be anything useful on it though. Frying pan and 2 kinds of pots. There's a pot on top of the stove. If there are some ingredients around here, I could cook something up for us. Lotus, you can actually cook? What the hell do you think I am? You better believe I know how to boil hot water and put in my instant noodles. and I can boil eggs too. I can also boil eggs and noodles. A countertop. There's a rolling pin and a colander there. Nothing useful. There's not like a knife sharpener? Maybe this table is for preparing food. No, we saw that already. Oh! Whetstone! Maybe I'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. The blade of the knife is getting sharper by the second. I should be able to cut something pretty good with this. A knife! A sink. Still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. Okay. It's okay, now we can cut the meat. Alright. Now that I've sharpened the knife. Yes, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out that paper. C plus 10 plus F. So, heck, okay. C, 10, and F. Whoops. Okay, I didn't want to look at the partition, I wanted to look at the things. C, 10, and F. So... C. Okay, so 15 is F. 15, 16... Okay. 15 and 16, and then F. Be 11? I think it'd be 11. I doubt we would only put 42 in here, right, though? This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if you put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Junpei, maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. Do you know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. So basically, when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. So if I screw up, I can just press C, right? Lotus nodded. Alright, let's give it a shot. So, 42? No. Huh? This is weird. Hey, you're just punching in random numbers, aren't you? No. Maybe if you enter it like it said in the hint. Shut up. Just shut up. Okay. So, do we still have the... Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Heck. 16... 15... 16, 15... 11, 6, whoops, 11, 16, 15? Oh, it's a 3-digit number. What? We're just adding. Damn it, they're just screwing around. Junpei, did you know what C and F stands for? You think maybe it means corporate finance? I thought it was clever and funny. Because it would have been 42, right? Oh. 12, 15, 16. 12, 15, 16. So maybe it was 43. Oops. There we go. That was one number off. Sounds like metal is falling. Well, I guess that went well. Yeah, the door opened. Good job, Jumpy. Ooh, we got a Saturn card. Whoa. Yes, I think it's unlocked now. You did it, Jumpy. Let's get out of here. Yes, let's go.
I think we've been here before.
Oh, have we?
The elevators are over there, so that means...
Oh, yeah.
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
Me. Yeah.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They kind of go in the same place.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
And do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed, but it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set.
Route D.
Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-Deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs, just like the floor above.
Hold on, these are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
How true.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look, it's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
Oh my gosh.
That seems like...
Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
Yeah, that's what you get, Junpei.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes herpes, whatever.
Oh my gosh,
If we
Santa.
can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Yeah, not too bad.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it. What?
3, 7, and 8.
What the hell is this?
So we're kind of limited.
This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
I mean, it also doesn't have a thing next to it.
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Guys, do you not see the things?
It's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
Yep.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Oh, hello, Snake.
Snake! Ace, Clover, 7!
Hello, everyone.
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 Reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Oh, no.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
Gigantic.
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And
So you're saying this Lord Gourdain bought this ship?
I clicked it way too early.
yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
I mean, it's not the Titanic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
Oh, man.
What?
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
Yeah.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait, he said the wrong thing. Well, I guess not. That's not really right. That's what he was supposed to say.
Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us.
Yeah.
If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe?
I don't know.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this.
Going for the search.
I don't think we
It's
came
one.
up with
I better
anything.
get back to the others. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know.
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see.
Very suspicious.
You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
none.
Clover.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it. But nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Snake!
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Snake!
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible! I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait!
Be safe.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving 2 people behind! We should go look for them!
I mean, there was a door with 5 on it, right? Oh, wait, no, they would need another person. So someone would have to stay behind.
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
Oh, heck. Let's go. I guess the casino.
How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Sure.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What, isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you'd do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital root for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
You take turns.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
I guess we'll go to the first class cabin.
Let's go take a look at the first class cabin. It's really close.
We're not gonna find him. What should Junpei do? Oh no. Talk to her?
Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone.
Hmm?
I said leave me alone!
Aw. Yeah, it's voice acted. Also, hello, Bailey.
So annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off!
Your sleep schedule is messed up. Oh no! Wait, isn't it 6 over there for you, Bailey? What time did you go to sleep?
Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
I'm sorry, Clover.
Why are you still here? Didn't you hear me?
Huh?
Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right. Let's go, June.
Yeah.
Housework has the dogs barking a lot. Ah, I see.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Wait, weren't we just at the casino? So I'm waking up a lot. Oh no. I can't remember. Were we just at the casino?
How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
There's no one here. Let's try somewhere else.
Okay. So it was just basically to show that Lotus moved somewhere. The hallway with
Let's
all
go
the
back
rooms.
downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors. Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
We'll fix it over the weekend, yeah. We should Junpei do? Yeah, let's
go.
Ace.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
I don't think this is the time to question this, Junpei.
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Okay.
The voice actor is the same as the principal from... Oh, is it?
Think on it later.
That's where I was trying to place it. And I found out Clover's voice actress is the same as Fuka for Persona 3.
Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next?
She also has a bunch of other roles, but that was the main one that I recognize her from. I guess we'll go back.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait, that's... Santa?
What should Junpei do? I guess talk to him.
What are you doing?
We're getting up in everybody's business right now.
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too.
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Only played a little bit of 4 and 5. Yeah, I played a little bit of 3, but I also played Persona Q. So that's mainly why I know her name, or her voice rather.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Because I don't think I got to the point that had her in 3, or at least, no, maybe I got to like the very beginning of her being introduced. I can't quite remember, but I know mainly from her in Persona Q.
Yeah, one day I'll redo my playthrough of 3, I think.
Because I started it and I didn't get too far. Initially I was emulating it and then like it crashed or something. I don't know. But that was years and years and years and years ago. Who do you think put it? Whoops. It seems likely it was either Snake or someone other than us. Probably someone other than us.
Maybe there's someone else on this ship with us.
Why he named Santa? Because his little thing says 3, so it's a pun of san.
You mean someone hiding here?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just an idea.
And you're saying this mystery person fixed the reds?
Yeah.
Why?
It's pretty much every one of the characters has a nickname based on which number is on their little bracelet.
That's, I don't know.
Except for Junpei.
Seems unlikely.
Why?
I don't know, just a feeling. Hard to believe Zero'd bring in a secret 10th player. I mean, the name of the game is the Nonary game, for Christ's sake. You know what Nonary means, right? It means 9.
Also, people aren't using the real names, yeah. Except for Junpei, because his real name was revealed to everybody, so it's just like, well, we already know your name, so we don't really need to give you a nickname. Did they forget their names? 7 did. Otherwise, it was just like a confidentiality type of thing.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean more like someone who's been living here for a long time. Or someone who, like, stayed here.
Seriously? That's even more ridiculous. Why do you think Zero would leave them alone?
Because it's basically a thing of like they don't know if the mastermind behind everything is among them. So, you know, they gotta keep it secret.
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah.
But Why?
No idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
Yep.
And that's that, I guess.
That's an awkward laugh of you, June. Where would they go next? Oh. I think we've kind of checked everywhere. Unless... So you're playing from Junpei's perspective.
The hall with
Yay!
all the rooms.
I'll go wherever you do. Let's go.
Oh, nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
But
Okay.
where?
I think it's kind of empty everywhere now. I can't
Let's
imagine
go
we'd
take a
find
look
somebody
around the
else
casino.
now.
Okay.
But we're doing one more go around.
Let's
Yeah,
try
Lotus
somewhere
is still not here. So yeah, let's just go.
Why don't we go?
Sure. Let's go.
Let's just stick in this
I
room.
don't think anyone is here. What next?
Finish searching.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 3 and 4. She was right.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
Oh my gosh.
What about you, Santa?
Me? Well...
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Glad to see you get it.
I mean, we could leave Ace behind, and so that way... Oh wait, no, we need 3 people.
Heck, if I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Yeah, there's plenty of beds for you to nap on.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Ace, you good?
Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
But why, Ace?
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms, I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Yeah, better on a bed than on the floor.
We really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Well, we won't be able to go through 3. Let's go with 7.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
What?
if the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8.
Oh man, missing our opportunity to be with Clover.
4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
Oh wait. So bring Clover with us.
Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no! You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
So yay, we do get to go with Clover.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
It's open.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei? Only 81 seconds left. No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dead!
Now we can explore.
I wonder how many takes it took for them to do the panting noises.
It stopped. It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Clover!
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
7.
You have no...
Clover!
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
Guys!
Fucking brat. All right, let's go!
Guys, seriously!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for... It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
Well, yeah, Junpei.
There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us.
Might as well. Might be a severed head.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover!
Hey, what's wrong?
Did we find a severed head? Oh, found a mannequin.
hell
It's
is
okay,
this?
Clover.
Is this a corpse?
Guys!
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Gosh, guys,
What's
seriously.
You want a piece of me, shortstop?
Guys!
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Guys, calm
Hey,
down!
guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off.
Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of.
Jeez, what happened in the other room,
I'm
guys?
talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah,
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Right, definitely two hotheads.
Or maybe it's got more personal uses.
7. I don't know how old Clover is, but seriously.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Okay, we're finally in another puzzle room. However, I will take this as an opportunity to take a little break.
Cause I gotta get up and stretch. So everybody, that's gonna be a thing that we're gonna do. We're gonna do a BRB screen. I don't know what kind of words coming out of my mouth, but they are doing that. But we will be back in 10 minutes. So get a snack, get up and stretch, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. And we will be back in 10 minutes.
Love, come to me, K-pop murder. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
And we have that on stream.
Oh no! If it gets clipped, I'm gonna be the new DOC murderer.
You know what to do, Crimson.
Crimson, I swear to heaven.
Yeah. So, what you gonna do, Ukyo? Are you gonna do something about it, Ukyo? You got your hand right there. Okay, I'll go back in my little corner.
Talking about the vines or that beard? What's this? Helmet. So this is where you What? It's me, Bobby. It's your sidekick. Oh. Where's your body? I was lost for a long time until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
He's not as cute as you either.
Where are you right now? Come on, let's at least wash that feet. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
Now I just need some help with those killer bees.
Happy birthday, happy show. 나는 너의 나의 히터트 아이 나의 morning 나의 너의 히터트 하늘 너의 머리 come and left side right side 하늘이 멋있대 빠빠빠 then 그 사이에 left side right side 하늘이 멋있대 빠빠빠 you are king you are king I'm doing my best.
Scene change. I get to sip my cold tea. Oh no, the cinnamon! All the flavors settled at the bottom of the cup.
Okay. Oh gosh, I need to wash that down. That's way too much cinnamon. How dare you, Kate? How dare you wait for my pain? You taste it with your eyes, too. Where's the waitress with the big, heavy pair of melons? I don't see her today. You need to check the shift roster. If you like girls with big tits, you have to come on Tuesdays and Thursdays after 5 p.m. If you like girls with small tits, you have to come on Fridays after 5 p.m. Why do they have that? Okay, time.
Then, are you Mom?
What?
Hello!
I am afraid. I'm very nervous. Oh, I need to start. Don't make us go. Oh no! Okay. Oh, yes. Right, the chaos. The complete and utter chaos. Right. I'm glad I was. Oh. Wait, there wasn't even an. What? Oh, Bailey snuck it in. But yeah, that was. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. Warned you about the stairs, bro. I warned you, dog. And then I blacked out. Quack, 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 quack. That was the chirping of the Higurashi telling me it was evening. I see when it's another time of day, it's quack, 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 quack. Now it's quack, 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 quack. There they go. And twice in 3, they were like, yeah, we're gonna like go and do this thing. And then Goofy and Donald were like, you're dumb, Sora. And he's like, what? and like, I remember it showed up and I was like, wait, didn't we see this before? Like, I swear they like played a similar scene before that. They like played 2 similar scenes when they were like in Master Yen Sid's. Or Veronica, can we not fight anymore, please? Can we not fight anymore? Veronica, sure you're scared, I've been there. I can set you free. Veronica, don't make me come in there. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2. Oh my god. No. Veronica. Please don't leave me alone. You were all I could trust. I can't do this alone. Still, I will if I must. A gun?
It's fake. It'll help you fit in around the other assassins. Assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows. Not all milk is enriched.
But I need a plunger to get past this sermon. I am sick of seeing spoilers. I want to play.
You are?
A skeleton. Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Where do I even start?
Not only is he bigger, but he has a little mustache now. Neon! Neon! Lewd! Why is the word engorged there? Being so engorged with energy every morning is quite the problem, though. I'll introduce you next time, so be sure to greet him properly. Keiji. I'm sorry! I didn't mean... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give you anxiety!
Then, are you Mom?
What? There they go. Oh. Oh.
Hello!
I am afraid. I'm very nervous. Oh, I need to start. And then I'm blacked out. Quack, 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 quack. That was the chirping of the Higurashi telling me it was evening. Oh, I see. When it's another time of day, it's quack, 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 quack. Now it's quack, 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 quack.
You'll need one of these.
A gun?
It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows! Not all milk is enriched.
What I need? I need a plunger to get past this sermon. Okay. Okay, time.
And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. I know I did. I had a lot of snacks. Okay.
So now we are here to do puzzles.
Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says KG on the display.
You think maybe it's a scale?
No, totally not.
A medical mannequin with its guts showing.
Ew, gross.
Hey Junpei, there's a slit in this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Damn it. This stinking thing won't budge. It's stuck.
Well, I guess you can't use force on this one then. We need something small that can fit into that little hole.
We got so many things.
There's a lot of surgery stuff.
There's some scalpels, a few pairs of forceps, and a couple of syringes. All of it's a little too rusty to be useful, though.
Hey, there's a scalpel here that looks new.
Yeah, it could be. Can I... There we go.
A scalpel.
Because yeah, even the syringes are rusty, even on the part that's plastic. An internal organ, specifically a lung. Can't I use the scalpel? No? Okay. Oops, that wasn't the right button. Got a fake chest? Okay.
Maybe you're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria? There's a boiling thingy over there.
There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. There's a whole bunch of bottles on the shelves. They all look like medicine. They've got labels, but they're all big medical words that I don't understand. That is a vibe.
The drawer is empty.
Yeah, nothing here.
Whoosh. Another medical mannequin?
From the looks of this one's a chick.
She has a name too.
Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm.
Maybe we're supposed to gather all her parts.
So we'll probably need to actually have them all on our person.
They use these for surgery, right? Let's see, syringes, cups, a plate. There's a sort of scissory thing here.
Oh, true. Can I click on it? Thank you. So maybe we need these. There we go. Now we got a fake organ. Chest of the medical mannequin. One of the organs is missing. The organ is...
Organ?
Really, Clover? I expected more from you.
Oh, like you could do better.
Oh my gosh. What's this thing? It's got some short iron legs.
Maybe it's a
Pardon me. There's nothing inside of it. Rip. A lot of tools, but we don't really need them. There's some kind of device attached to the bed. It says kg on the panel. Is this a scale? This bed doesn't look very comfortable. Oops. Thing for boiling, tools to sterilize them. There's nothing in the drawer.
That's a lot of medicine.
Wonder if one of these is a laxative. Yeah, it sounds kind of gross, but I'm pretty sure every one of us has had the same idea. If we had some laxatives, maybe we could crap out the bomb Zero put in us. Unfortunately, damn it, I don't know what medicine does what here. There's a lot of different kinds of medication. It's hard to tell them apart. Oh, it's locked.
We can probably find the key if we just look some more. Let's look somewhere else.
Okay. Chemical room. Looks like it's locked. Guess we're gonna need a key for this one.
Junpei, where are you going?
That's the door we came through.
The only thing out there is the numbered door.
I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you that the numbered door is a one-way deal. So, you're saying there's no point to going back there, huh? And they're nodding. Awesome. You're very limited as far as I can tell. Huh? Some sort of lid on this thing.
Why don't you try opening it?
Can't. There's no handle. Can't get under it with my nails either.
This doll over here looks like a woman.
You mean Lucy?
Yeah.
Hey, this thing says something too. It says John. Miss Lucy over here has only got a head and left arm. Looks like John's still got all his parts though. What the hell's going on here? Creepy medical mannequin is lying on the bed. Apparently his name is John.
An operating table. Do you think old operating tables looked like this?
I have no idea. White claw. None of them look useful. There's something we have to do here, right? Maybe no, not the scalpel. Maybe the chest with the lung. No. It was an idea though. Probably a heater. There's nothing in it.
There's a pipe going outside.
Thank you, Clover. Very cool. The table with scalpel and forceps. They're all rusty though. Don't think they'll be really useful. Cut the organ in half. Let's try cutting this organ with a scalpel. We got a key! Combine that with the chest? No. Okay. It looks like a keyhole, kind of. But not quite. So... maybe this room. I need to have the key. There we go. Awesome, it's unlocked.
Junpei, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf.
How do you know it's iron?
The label says FE. FE stands for iron, right?
Hey Junpei, you think there are any slugs on the ship? Huh?
Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them.
What's she pointing at? Label says NaCl or L. Yeah. Salt, huh?
Do you think 7 will shrivel up if we put it on it?
Hey, you say something? Oops, there's a bottle of salt on the shelf. This label says NaCl. What's this? Looks like it's a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2. So it's a can filled with carbon dioxide. There's a note on the table. Iron equals 1, salt equals 2, and water equals 3. Carbon dioxide equals ammonia equals and ethanol equals
What do you think this is a hint for?
Maybe it's got something to do with this box? Maybe. Got blue liquid and a red liquid.
Huh? Something stinks.
It's coming from this bottle. It says NH3. Well, that of course stinks. It's ammonia. Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? I'm talking about that bottle. It says C2H5OH, right? It's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethanol alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made of. So you're gonna drink it? Nah, I won't. I might say that's what it's for on the label, but there could be anything in there. Hey Junpei, there's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf. Why don't you just say water? So let's see. Looks like there's something inside that bottle. Why don't you try pouring some out of the cap? Can't see any reason why not. What's this? It's bright blue. Do you think it's alien blood? Where the hell did that come from? Well then, what did you think it is, Evan? I don't know, some sort of special bath soap? A boring guess. And the red liquid. Looks like there's something inside that bottle. Why don't you try pouring out some into the cap? Can't see any reason why not. What's that? It's bright red. Do you think it's blood? No, blood's thicker than that. Then what is it? Beats me. Well, maybe we can figure out something here? Oh, we still have the key, so maybe it opens both doors? Cool, it's unlocked. Cool! Okay. Oh! Let's see if... Huh? Piece of paper. What's this? Is this some kind of medical record? New medical or material has been added to the file screen. There's nothing left in the drawer. Cabinet with a drawer in it. Okay. So... not that one. The file. Oh gosh. Oh no. Ah! Okay, this is all tips, but like where's the medical record? Okay, there we go. Medical record found in the preparation room. It has records of the two mannequins. There is a male mannequin named John and a female named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin's total weight and the weight of the individual parts. Okay, so Lucy needs to weigh more than John. She also needs to have a heart. Okay. It's locked, it won't even budge. Do you think this is the exit? I mean, it does have a little symbol on it, so... What's this? Light switch? Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, okay, cool. I think this will show us something. There's a ray of light going through the beaker. And it's hitting the thing on the right. So we'll just put one of the liquids in there. Hey, it turned red! Forget about that. Didn't you hear it just now? Yeah, something unlocked. I think. Got a leg. Cool. And so now I can put the blue in there. And shine it through. It's blue now! I think I heard another noise. And we got another leg. And so now we can make purple. Whoops. I found a beaker! Sorry, I was trying to put a leg in there. I get it. You combined the red liquid and the blue liquid to make a purple one. Good job, Junpei! The purple light came on and I heard it unlock. I'm sure it unlocked. The locker with the purple plate has gotta be unlocked. Alright, let's see what happened. Whoops. Locker with blue plate on it, there's nothing left inside. Fake stomach. Cool. Now we have a lot of the parts. The sink. The doctors and nurses probably washed their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious here. Unless. Okay, I guess that was it for the preparation room. So now we should give her her limbs. An old hard bed. Lucy's head and arm are sitting on the bed. Maybe something will happen if we gather all her body parts. Right, because we're missing the heart. So that's probably in the other room. This thing won't open. Is it locked? Probably need to put in a passcode. I mean, geez. Even got the keypad on there. How much more obvious can you get? I can only enter 3 numbers. E is for enter and C is for clear. Once you input the number, press E. If you mess up, press C. Let's give it a shot. I don't know what to do. Because we've got iron, salt, water. Iron, there's a bottle of iron powder. It says Fe. NaCl. Na is sodium, and Cl is chloride. So salt is made up of 1 sodium atom and 1 chloride atom. Bottle is water on the shelf. The label says H2O. I don't want to... I wonder, did people mix medicine on this thing? Okay. So... it's basically saying how many of each thing is in there. Because iron is just iron. Salt is 2 things. Water is H2O, so that's 3. So... the canister of carbon dioxide on the shelf. The label says CO2, so that would also be 3. Bottle of ammonia, NH3, so that would be 4. And this one has 12, 13, 14. Thank goodness. So we're adding them all together, or maybe? It's 14 CO2. Okay, I know. This carbon dioxide is made up of 1 carbon atom and 2 oxygen atoms. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 3. Four. Oops. So 8. 3, 3, 1, 2. The other one was 4, right? Well, let me see what we have here. Okay, 17. And so... wait, no. Did he say something about orphans? 3... 17, 18, 19. I doubt it's just this. Yeah, we have to put in 3. What did the paper say? It says iron 1, salt 2, water 3. And then carbon dioxide, ammonia, and ethanol. So carbon dioxide is gonna equal 3. This ammonia is made of 4, and then this one is made up of 9. Wait. Right. Why did I get a different number for that earlier? 9. It's like I need to have it be in the order. Maybe because it's 6 things on the paper, you add the rows together. Maybe. Either that or it's like you have to add the certain... you have to put it in the certain order. Carbon dioxide was the one with 3. And then the second one was ammonia. Whoops, that's the water. Okay, and so that's the 4. So 3, 4, 9 I'm gonna try. Three, 4, 9? Nope. Oh, yep. It didn't sound like it was correct. Okay, so now we just need one more arm. Where's the arm? Like, they both have their arms. So where... If I was an arm, where would I be? Probably not in this room.
You think we should go back?
Probably.
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Considering you're talking to me with voice acting now.
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Oh wait, she does have the other.
Tartrate?
For some reason, I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
What?
Fuck if I know. Still, looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago.
50 years?
There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. After it happened at the first factory, it just spread.
Kind of like the glycerin having crystals.
It was like, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomenon spread throughout the world. Right.
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer.
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
It's on the tip of his brain.
Do you?
Know about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
It's like it's related to the Titanic. You thought it would be happy.
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up.
If I was stuck in this game, I'd die because I have no knowledge of these things, right? Well, you would basically be in the position of Junpei.
I had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made.
Because I feel like every single character knows, like, a little bit of, like, Titanic stuff, it seems. Or at least some things. So it would definitely be a case of like, I don't know anything, please give me this information.
Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Or it would just be like, I think these characters would tell me these things and they would just like immediately leave my brain and I'd be like, huh?
Her hair was thick and black and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
the girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually, but weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice, Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen.
All right, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world.
Just imagine, like, Seven is telling Junpei this and Clover is just like, can we go? Like, dudes.
I've heard that Alice won up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. And 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, where is Alice? And he said, Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
And his friend was like, why am I friends with you?
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
She has had enough.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Totally not. Totally not. That's fake. That's a made-up story, a made-up fairy tale. Whoops, I need to be at this table. Okay, so we collected the 6 parts of the medical mannequin. So the ones we've got must be for Lucy, right?
Yeah.
Seems like it. Well, I say we give Lucy back her parts. Any objections?
Nope.
Agreed. Alright, let's get started. Combine!
Hey, nothing happened.
That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong way.
Wait?
Yeah, well, you know how there's the scale on the right side of the bed? Maybe we need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Oh. Let's give it a shot. Operating instructions. The screen will display 2 medical dump mannequins. You can switch their body parts by selecting the part you want to switch out. Can I look at my thing? No? Okay. Maybe swap the hearts. Because, like, we don't know how much they're actually supposed to weigh. Just there we go. It's totally fine. Okay. No dice. I think even if we knew the weight of each part, I think if we knew the weight of each part, we could figure it out. Whoops. Not that button. No, not that. Okay. It was over here. Okay, so... Ooh. Okay. So... Okay. So we know that hers are the full weights. Junpei, are you looking at that medical record? You gotta use your hints or you're never gonna figure it out. Well, I can't use them on that screen. You're right, maybe I ought to take a look at that thing. Okay. So, let me take a quick picture of this, since it won't let me look at it on the screen that we need it to be on. Okay. Okay, so we need to, let's see, we need to make him weigh 51.3. Oh. Didn't I try that earlier? I could have sworn I tried that earlier. Hey Junpei, I just heard something. It came from John's operating table. We better check it out. I coulda sworn. That's what I tried. Huh? The lid on the scale. Hey, it opened. Oh, I get it. It must have opened because we matched John's weight to what was on the chart. Whoa! Now we can leave. Why do we need purple liquid for anything? I don't think so. Wait, no, not this room. If it wasn't locked, there'd be no good reason going back. The only thing is another door. It was through here, right? Yeah.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Clover.
Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Jeez, Clover, we were right there.
What's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
I don't think so.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do? Give her the 4-leaf clover.
Oh yeah, it's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, That'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem, Clover.
Come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Yeah.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Yeah.
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Patch it up.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough. So, that's the Lock's socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick. Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
And so many people here just kind of ornery.
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then.
But we finally made it out! I think.
Alright, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, get a little excited?
Not really.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Well, I can sound happy. Yay, we did it! Party.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? And Santa? And Lotus too!
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
We just got here.
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Snake's just sitting there. It's just like, oh, you guys finally showed up.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here, the Earth key.
Oh, wasn't that on one of the doors from earlier, I think?
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah. On it.
Ah, we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room.
But we used that to get out.
The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen.
We also used that to get out.
And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Well, I guess there was multiple doors
Yeah.
with the lock keys.
If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait. What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving?
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
I mean, it's not like he's gonna be behind this door.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Yeah.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember?
Sorry, just the... Don't you remember, Santa? She just had a pure tone of voice.
And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the two keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you two can search Saturn, all right?
Okay.
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card.
So suspicious.
Great.
We're being
It
split
looks
up.
like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
Yeah. Nothing bad will happen. At all.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's...
Oh, let's get going. Sorry.
Wait!
I pressed it too fast.
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
Are you afraid of elevators?
June was probably afraid of being locked up alone with a boy.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never, you know.
It's your first time?
On an elevator?
I might get wet.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
What?
Down there. I get soaking wet.
Oh gosh. I didn't know you were aroused by elevators, June.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works. I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true. You don't mind?
Mind what?
Getting wet.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, like it.
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you've just got to go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do, I guess.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
I'm really scared.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes. So, I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
Over?
Yes. I'll go to heaven.
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out. At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Junpei, it does though.
Yes, it does.
Uh-huh.
Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
Yeah, Junpei, get with the times.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
Eventually. Eventually it happens to everyone, Junpei.
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out.
Junpei's just like, oh, you weren't talking about boinking. That explains a lot.
Oh.
Junpei, you good?
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it?
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I hope she's in the elevator with us.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
You send it down. I see. Yeah. Now I see.
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean?
Also, why are the buttons outside of
How
the
can E deck
like, you
be
have to,
safe if the D deck is full of water?
You have to like press it and then quickly run
Well,
in.
Here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
Hit the button and stepped out. But the buttons are...
So is that why the
Maybe it's
ship
not
hasn't
buttons
sunk?
there.
The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
But she has to come with us. Or else she might get lost.
I'm coming with you!
Huh?
Oh, there is buttons on the
Hey,
inside.
wait!
Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
If you go alone, we won't be able to boink in the elevator.
It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
How else would you get wet inside Junpei? Right.
See?
There's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Well, we'd probably get really wet up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
6, so... We won't be able to make
written
it.
on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the 2 of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah, I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
More than likely.
Yes, it does make sense.
Perhaps.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hello, everybody. We're back.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
We were investigating.
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead.
Oh.
He died, just as the 9th man did.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
But how did the door get opened?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room, on the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Well, like 2 people would have had to force him into a room.
Oh, yeah. This is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
But...
Please, just do me a favor, okay? I'm going in.
Just like Ace said. Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the 9th man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
Welcome back. Snake is dead. Yeah, they found a dead body.
Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
And that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
I mean, we know that we are not.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with them? Of course.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
In plain sight.
I think Zero is one of us.
Was he one of them? Well, that's possible.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
Haha. I'm doing it anyway.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because,
Because he's got nothing better to do.
I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
It is 3.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that.
anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
Okay.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Right, let's
Just
get
like we did before.
let's get wet on an elevator together, June.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes.
Unlike you, June.
Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
Why is one of them called bottom?
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out.
Whoever pressed the button is the bottom.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
Yes, I can see there is a number there.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room, doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah.
You don't look very happy about it, though.
There's a lot of places for us
It's
to
not that.
go.
I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
But, like, we need to make sure that everything adds up right.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up.
Or I guess we
First
don't have
one
to go through
says-
all the doors.
Ace requests door 1.
That makes sense.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But...
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Savage.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
She didn't deny the grandma part though.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're going.
Not good.
They're just fighting on the floor.
Go at me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. Seven and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is...
Sexual tension is high with these two for sure, right?
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through.
I kind of forget where everybody went. Okay. I'm just zooming in so I can look him over again. So yeah, Ace went with 1. Yeah, Ace and Clover are in 1. Seven and Lotus are gonna be in 2. Santa and June are in 6. So So who do we want to go with? I like the route system in this game, yeah. It's very natural.
I'll let you pick, Bailey. Who do we want to go with?
Because I inhaled something.
But yeah, I'm not going for any specific route, so who do you want us to go with? Who do we want to hang out with?
Boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, boom. It's linear, but it has choices that actually affect your games and dialogue.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. You want to go in door 2? You want to go with Lotus and 7? Go with the awful couple. Yeah.
My choice is door 2.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here.
Just quickly scribbles out the 2.
Ready.
Oh my gosh.
And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Alright. So we know who's going through door 2. It'll be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well.
And what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs.
Clover.
You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the notary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
You did see your brother be dead. Or I guess you didn't see, but you have the knowledge that he's
All right.
dead.
I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move 2.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 7 said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
Death and destruction. But
Ready?
more likely death.
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first. Let's go.
Let's go. We got 9 seconds to go in and then 81 seconds.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Oh no.
There it is. It's right there.
We're gonna explode.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Yeah.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Oh.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yeah.
Yes, no problem.
That should be fine.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Then I guess we're doing the one on the
I guess
end.
I'd better get started too.
Oops, 2. I keep pressing way too fast.
Gotta seek way out.
Okay, so we're kind of just in this hall. Hello? The hell's this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Ah, still no water. Looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns this thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off somewhere else? Interesting. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there. Oh, we got a sun symbol. Symbol on the toilet lid, huh? Seems like a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. Damn, this toilet's pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside's even worse. Hey, I'm honestly amazed you can bring yourself to touch it. There's way nastier stuff out there in the world than a gross toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't ya? Toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. But I'ma take it anyway. Or it fell? Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of the thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple turns. Here we go. There we go, we got a screwdriver shaft. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? Fell off. Huh. Look at this, the handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Maybe it's meant to be combined. So if I just stick this metal rod into the handle... We got a screwdriver! Now we have a weapon. We can defend ourselves. Huh? The hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. Gotta unscrew it. Oh, sweet, got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Got a whole drawer. Ooh, it has little things on the back. Quite interesting. There's a bump on the back. I wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere, and these bumps line up with it and trigger a hidden switch or something. Hey, you've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. That is very true. Time to check on Lotus now. Somebody made some wavy blue lines on this mirror with blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. The drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. I think they make it that shape for a reason, or just for fun. There's no knob on this faucet. There's no way we can get the water out like this. If we can find the knob or something that'll work as one, we'll be able to get some water to come out of this thing. Okay, let's check this bathroom. Just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be the toilet that flushes. I would be kind of concerned if it was a toilet that couldn't flush. I refuse to touch this. I refuse! What the hell's wrong with you? I don't want to touch it, ever! A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? Well, no, I didn't want to click the toilet again. She refuses to touch it ever. This paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like it's really got a choice, or I've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Let's see, oh. We have a towel with the symbols. Bed looks even sadder without the pillow. So, it's still a terrible bed. I never sleep on a bed like that. Bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. My dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Rip. Okay. There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right though. That handle on the drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? Oh, we have a whole nother drawer. It has a mirror. So there's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape. It looks like someone attached a handle with a screw after the fact. Okay. So now let's go down here, I suppose. Oh gosh, it's dark in here. This mirror seems really high. In fact, it's so high that it's kind of hard to see your reflection in it. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. It's hard to see because it's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. This faucet is too hard to turn. You just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. Sure would be nice if the mirror was a little lower down. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. Wonder if that means anything. Oh yeah, we could probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere with a little easier to shine light on. I can see a partition over there. Seems pretty pointless to bother examining it because I wanted to look at the light. When I shine light on the mirror in the back, is that a number? So if I shine the light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. And so if I shine it here, I see a sun and a moon. So 4 and 7. Left side has a sun and the right, the moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. Okay, so 4, 7. The light's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost on here or something. It's a blanket, not a really great one, but still. And damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How am I supposed to open this? With another drawer. Wonder if this is part of a puzzle. Probably. Screwdriver? Nope. A towel? Nope. Okay, so 47. Emergence. There's a bunch of tiles on the floor that spell out, or on the door that spell emergence. Emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here? Man, I don't know. Emergence probably means to emerge or to escape from here. Do we need to do something with these tiles to open the door? Maybe, but it's not letting us. So this would be 4, and that would be 7. There's a drawing on this mirror that looks kind of like a spring. Do we point? So there's a spring at the bottom of the river. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Are you talking about that towel you've got? Yeah, I guess it does look a little like that thing on the mirror. Yeah, the spring on the towel has got to be indicating a picture on this mirror. And the mirror is indicating the sink, right? But the picture looks like a spring with water and the sink's all dried up. There's a tile stuck on the drain. There's no way we're gonna be able to pull it out. Maybe which item are we looking for? I think oh, combine with the screwdriver to... Yeah, if I use the screwdriver on the screw in the center of the handle, maybe I can have a knob. I can't really do anything with that, and we're done with the screwdriver anyway. So now we can put that there. Sweet, the handle I got off of the drawer fits in the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you were just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet doesn't have a knob where we pound it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Whoops. Let's just turn it off now. So, did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Ugh, Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright?
She's fine. Fine, old lady.
Let's see. So now we have the piece. But now... what do we do with it? So we've got this tile, and it's got those red and blue and gray lines. What the heck does this stuff mean? Hell if I know. I also don't know. Oh, you have voice acting though.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
You good, Seven? Can you please stop groaning in my ear?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Oh?
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Lai Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Huh. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why.
Man, 16 kids.
It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Can you imagine if this is the same place that was in Isomnia 5?
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them.
Whoops. I didn't mean to continue.
There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
So it was many of them were carrying large bags. There we go.
No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding, my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug. That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
You could do it!
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off.
Good job, 7.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
I'm surprised he was able to fit.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, 7? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. 7 said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. 7 had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and 7 is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the notary game or Zero.
Unless.
Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Okay, so now that we have this piece... Tiles we found and the tiles here are the same size. When I touched the tiles on the door, I felt something weird. Huh? I can move these tiles. And that means maybe if you swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. I suppose now we should just figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all of the tiles that are the same size. You're right. Let's be back here after we've done a thorough search.
Pardon me and my yawns. I apparently didn't get enough sleep.
There's a door on the back. I wonder where it goes. I thought of that and I tried a couple things, but yeah, same result. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. Let's look in here, because we didn't see a tile in here. Toilet is disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? Very, very old toilet. Apparently Lotus refuses to touch it ever. Toilet is vile. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it. It's bed without a pillow on it. That's pretty much it. So we still have the 47. And we still have the towel. And there's nothing special about this toilet paper. I don't really think I need to bother shining any light on it. Okay, it's nice to see a sink lit up, I guess, but all it shows to me is the pipe. If I use the mirror on the back, you can see the 2 numbers. Because we still have this thing, and we haven't found the indents for it. And this guy is just the mirror. There's a bunch of weird lines on this tile thing. I don't get this. I don't think I can figure this out on my own. Drawer that doesn't open. I wonder if this is part of the puzzle. Desk is old and rusty. Because we have more pieces to find, I think. Emergence, huh? Because I think we have what we needed from here. Just like the sun symbol we saw in that dark room. Yeah, that's right. There's some kind of number hint there, too. You think maybe the number was how many times we took a piss? No, it's gotta be how many times we flushed. What does Lotus say about it? It's the same as the moon symbol we saw in the dark room. Right, there was a number there too, right? Number, that's probably how many times we're supposed to flush. I mean, how many times you'll pull the string. So this is what the moon symbol was pointing to, huh? They probably made it so that someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. If that's the case. Second time. Third time. Fourth time. Fifth time. This is the 6th consecutive time. And that was 7. Huh? Did you hear something? I heard a loud flushing noise. No, not that. There's a moon symbol on it. It was a very old toilet. Apparently, Lotus refused to touch it ever. There's something that unlocked, but I don't I'm not sure where. Maybe over here? I don't think it would have... Yeah.
Come on, let me get out of the room.
Let me flush this toilet 4 times. The only thing you can manipulate in this room is the string. Chances are they made this puzzle so people wouldn't trigger it on accident. I guess I should keep pulling on the string then. Alright, here goes. Second pull. Third pull. Fourth. Here it is again. It makes some kind of weird noise when I pull on the string. The same thing happened in the other room. That means... I don't know. Don't you think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out? You're right. That room next door is just like this one, so that leaves the dark room. Okay, so now it should be unlocked. Hopefully it has any and all of the tiles that we will be needing. Woo! Well, this drawer opens easily enough. Okay, so we have... Okay, I was about to say there were 2 tiles in there. I should have 3. Okay, so now... Looks like we should use those tiles here, but there are still rooms that haven't been checked yet. I'll come back here once I've done that. There are? Where? This room? Room in the back won't open. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean there are rooms that haven't been checked yet? Looks like we should use the tiles here, but there are still rooms that haven't been checked yet. Come back here once I'm done with that. What? What are we missing? What are we missing? Where haven't we looked? Is it something in the dark room on the bed that we missed? It's a blanket, not a really good one, but still. It's light barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost or something. 14 equals E. It says 14 equals E in red. I think I saw 14 in red somewhere else. Was it on something that I'm carrying around with me? Oh! It is. I've got a feeling this is relevant somehow. Looks like a dirty toilet, but it's too dark to tell. Okay. So... just replace the E? Looks like we should use the tiles here, but... What happened? We checked. What happened? We checked. Okay. You know, every now and again you need to just do a stretch and a scream. Because we got the moon. Wait, do all of these tiles... All of the tiles have 14 on them. So we need one more tile. But where? What haven't we looked at? I have to use toilet paper while it's old and it's kind of grossing me out, but there's nothing suspicious about it. The drain clogged. It looks like a lot of water isn't draining out of the sink. Towel. The sink is totally filled with water. No. Wavy line in the mirror over the sink. This looks like a chair for prisoners. It's rusty, but I don't think it's going to be a lot of help. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? Well, then just go out of the room. Okay, so maybe... Looks like the water bubbled up through this drain and pushed the tile out. Water for this faucet probably has been shut off on purpose. So it's trying to show water flowing from the river and gathering in the spring. What are you going on about? Maybe you ought to explain. Forget about the puzzle we already solved. We need to look for new ones. I know. This chair's pretty old. If Seven sat on it, it'd probably break. Huh? You say something? Nothing at all. Already took the drawer out of this desk. Looks like a toilet. Pretty old school toilet. Guess that makes sense though. This ship seems pretty old too. Is there something else here? Well, it looks like the rod comes out easily enough, but I don't think the rest of it is going anywhere. Bed with a pillow on it, that's pretty much it. I think it looks cold. Toilet is vile, unsurprisingly Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it. This moon symbol on it, very, very old toilet. Lotus doesn't want to touch it. There's a simple chair over where the light doesn't shine. There's nothing left in the desk. There's nothing special about this desk, although I'm sure its parents thought differently. What? There's a ray of light in the center of the room. We don't need to shine light on the hint anymore. Looks like a dirty toilet, but it's too dark to tell. Toilet paper, it's still white enough for me to know what it is, even when it's dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. I can just barely make out the string of the toilet, but I can get a hold of it. Damn it, I'm kind of pissed. It kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. Alright, it took a couple of tries, but now I got you, string. Yes, now I can pull on it. Huh? Doesn't matter how many times I pull it, there's no flush. I kind of feel like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of my time because I was determined to flush a toilet. There's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. Mirror probably wouldn't reflect what's on the opposite. Let me out! Let me out of here! No, not the tiles. Combine those. Nope, combine that. Nope, combine that. What is the other room that it's talking about? Because we can't open that one. Ceiling. There's a bulge on the wall. What am I missing? What am I missing? We need one more 14 tiles. I feel like we've done everything it'll let us. I might have to look up the answer again. I don't know where we are. 0 escape cells. I think, yeah, confinement room. Okay, what am I supposed to do? What have I missed? Yeah, we got the tile. Wait. Okay, so the two that were together was supposed to be the last one. Okay, yeah, we got that one. First one can be found by sliding the desk drawer from the leftmost room into the desk in the middle room. What? 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 Sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. This was apparently the first tile that we were supposed to find. This was the first tile we were supposed to get. Okay. Well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We've got 4 tiles. And there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall there. So if we replace the 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. And just swap them with the ease. You just swap them with the ease. Hey, did you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile, if you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Yes, let's go.
Yeah! Pachi, 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 pachi. I wonder how much farther
What the hell is this
we have
place?
to go for this route. Because I'm hoping to do at least one route today, from like beginning to end, but I'm not sure.
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
No, don't worry about it. It's ketchup.
What the hell is this? What are these tools for?
Hot dogs.
That's not something I even want to think about.
Barbecues.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous.
For the food.
Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Out of one room and then to another.
Okay. Oh, sorry about my squeaky chair.
I keep wanting to like reposition, but my chair just likes to scream at me. A really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open the manacles without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. What kind of symbol? Well, if I've got this right, I think it's the sun symbol? The manacles are still locked in place. They've got the sun symbol engraved on them. Well, that's just a circle with a dot in the middle. I think, right? That was the sun symbol. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks on the sample above. Huh. I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. That's right. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on the top, right? You adjust the switches shown on the 4 corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do.
We got all the blocks.
Oh, what? Oh. How did we get this information? Okay. We did it. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never gonna fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity? This doesn't really sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we've figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. Okay, well, let's keep looking around. Red, yellow, you think the colors mean anything? It's ketchup and mayo, Junpei. Don't worry about it. No idea. I mean, red looks dangerous, but other than that, the bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. There are a bunch of buttons here with letters A through F on them. Let's push some of them. Down you go! So if I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you press them. All these dials are pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them? Ha! Shoot, they're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. The needle on the gauge is at 0. It doesn't look like it's going to move. There are a ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything, though. Do you think it's broken? Well, there's some things that are pushable. I thought there was a hole here, but I guess it's just a cover over it. You aren't going to be able to get that off. It's bolted on there pretty good. Maybe there's something around here that we can use to get that thing off of there. Can you see anything in there? If you can't see anything, I don't really think we need to bother with trying to open it. It's too dark to see anything. Huh? Did I see something shiny in there? Oh no, we have to get into it somehow. Of course the entrance is locked. It's been like this in every room we've been in. What do you expect? There's no point to try to go back. Let's just think about going forward, right? Hey, this pipe is connected to that thing over in the corner. I imagine there's an electrical wires running through that pipe to the device. There are a number of ominous-looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we've got an adze and a hammer, a pair of forceps. These other things are too old or broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, does this wrench look way too new to be here with all the other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Whoa! Is there anything else? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else we need. Oh, I wanted to see if we could look at the table itself. Okay, so we use the wrench over here. The cover bolted down there is pretty good. Should be able to get these bolts off with this wrench we just found, though. Sweet, it's open! The hole's too small, you can't see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit. That scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. It doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. We got the sun key. Okay. So... where did we... right, on the forceps. The sun key should fit into the keyhole of these machines. Alright, sun key, in you go. And yes! Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here, though. Just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pockets with you. I don't think examining the chair is going to cause the machine to do anything. Should probably take a look at the monitor instead. Error, the disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. What tank? Oh man, don't tell me we gotta do something with a water tank. Well, there's probably something around here to open the tank, or whatever it's asking us to do. Looks like the only controls are in this room. Water tank? These levers have gotta turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is that they turn on or off. Or what they turn on and off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. Okay, let's actually look. Maybe it says something. Screen says to fill the tank with water. We need to find the controls for the tank, I guess. It said the door will unlock if we complete the experiment. So in other words, we aren't getting out of the door until we finish this experiment. Well, let's do that then. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? Well, I thought maybe if I go down here, I could see through the glass. It's not working, though. I don't think it's... You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put into an indentation? I don't know. I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair... You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? Maybe the glass is one way, like they have in a police station, you know? Or maybe it's just covered with something that makes it opaque. Nah, doesn't matter how close I get, I still can't see anything. Echoes when I knock on it, though. Wonder if it's hollow. A pipe that connects the device to the other side of the wall. There's nothing in there anymore. Stairs go to the exit. So... Whoa. All the dials are rusted. I don't think there's anything pointing to... Well, I guess I might as well try. Let's give it a shot. Nope, no dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. Oh, give me that. You just ain't man enough. Sure, pal, you give it a shot. Let's see just how much more of a man you are. Hey, you're going to break it. Man, this thing ain't going anywhere. I can't get it to do anything. I shouldn't waste my time messing around with it. There's a whole lot of cables going out of that thing. It's really kind of a mess. I can barely tell which is which. The screen says to fill the tank with water. We need to find the controls for the tank, I guess. Well... These would be the controls for the tank, I would assume, but I don't think we have anything about, like, actually opening it? Like, I can only just brute force it. You can see oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that... Did I actually brute force it? Was I actually able to brute force it? Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor... Oh! Junpei, look! What's she... Oh, damn. I can see through the glass now. Oh no, that poor shark. That poor shark. EDBF. EDBF. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way. Let's see. The restraining device is unlocked. Please see subject device.
Like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
Okay.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters.
All right, you have children.
Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, What happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you.
Well, at least tell what he knows.
But... And then, that was when... From there, it looked like... Just as if, finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back.
Man.
They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days.
They really like
I
9.
took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Now you're going through the horrors they went through.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. And how could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital?
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment.
The Garfield experiment.
This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another.
And one of them eats lasagna.
Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair, given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour.
The machine is just like, please stop having your backstory. Please, we do not want any of your lore at the
If you wish
moment.
to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Oh gosh. We need to make all of them pointy, or all but one of them. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You have to compare it to, okay. Okay. Okay, we got the top half good. Oh, this one's so tricky. Because we got a majority of it. Let's turn them all off. Let's see. Let's turn them all on to 1 now. Oh, we're just the one away. Ah. Okay. So right now we have them all on 2 except for this one. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Because this side is fine. Wait. Yay! We did it! The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking. And now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take too long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Okay. When you look at it from here, the catwalk looks pretty high up. That makes the stairs pretty steep. You better be careful going up and down then. No point in going back. Whoops, that was the entrance.
There we go. We succeeded. We survived the Garfield experiment.
hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
What will we find?
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
I hope nobody's dead. That seems to keep happening when we split up.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
Let's go!
Yeah.
What?
Why?
Oh no, everybody's dead. Well, I'm definitely getting a different ending than when I first played this on my own.
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Give me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back.
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was... No. No, it can't be true.
There's just no
Give
way.
it to me. Let's go. Open. Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe.
Hello, Hina. How you doing?
It's open.
You came just at the end of this
What
route.
the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
Junpei, calm down.
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Oh. Suspiciously opening for us.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Other than us dying.
Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie! Connie, hang on!
This went a different direction than I thought it was going to.
Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do?
Damn it!
What's that?
Hey, the submarine.
A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No!
Man, what are Lotus and Seven doing?
Don't go! Please, don't go!
Do we think they're just standing back there? It's just like, should we let them have a moment?
Please, just stay with me. I want to be close to you. Jumpy, when
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei, a really long time.
I wanted to get wet on the elevator with you.
Do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids?
Thanks for the bits, Hina. Thank you.
We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasured to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I swear.
That makes me happy, Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
And that was our first ending.
Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt limp. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And he heckin' exploded. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5, the body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room, the body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more, Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been County. And now, Junpei would join them. Who, then, had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water.
Whee! That was the first ending! Very different from the first ending I got, and different from the ending I was expecting us to get. But a very pleasant surprise.
Expected this game to be longer. Well, there are different endings. I think there's like 9 endings. So we just got the first of them. It's kind of like how Isomnium Files, you had to get a whole bunch of different endings to get the true ending. It's the same for this one too. Also, it's multiple playthroughs. Yeah. Yeah, when I first played, I was unalived by a different character. It actually had the character specifically there. But I was just expecting Danganronpa.
Yeah. But nah, it's multiple ending where you have to get all of the endings to get the true ending, and the true ending made me cry the first time around when I played it. So yeah.
Are you gonna go for more endings?
Yeah. Although probably not today, because it is 6. But I am glad that we were able to fit one whole ending in one stream.
But this means that we should be able to get a few of the different endings pretty quickly with the flowchart. Should be able to just be like, okay, here is the deciding factor. I want to go this route, and then it'll be like, okay, you die this way now. Because pretty much deciding which one of the doors to go through is where it branches. As opposed to in Isomnium Files, the end. Or is it? Since Isomnium Files, you did puzzles differently, and that decided which ending you would get. But with this one, it's just as simple as, what door are you going through?
B.
You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure you save your progress now to retain all information you've required. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you've completed. So, you know, if you just feel like doing a puzzle, would you like to save the info you obtained through this playthrough? After saving, this game will restart from the beginning. Please select a save slot. Yes. Want to save here? Yes. And then it'll show on the top. So there's actually not 9 endings. But yeah, this is the little flowchart. So back when we decided to go with Lotus and 7, is what decided that. And then it'll have different branching endings if we decide to go with the others. But yeah. Look forward to playing the game myself too. Okay, now it's going through the beginning, but
Since it's 6, we gotta find somebody to raid. So let's go on over here. Now let's see who's streaming today.
Who's streaming? Oh, a lot of big names. Let's see. Ooh.
This person only has like 2 viewers. What the heck? Maybe we'll raid them. Let me see.
Oh, they've only been streaming for like a few minutes, so that should be good.
They are doing some art, so it'll be nice and chill.
They're gaining viewers slowly. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting through an ad.
But let me see. What would be good? What would be a good message? What would be a good message for today?
so rare. I don't know. But yeah, I found out about this person, I think, through Ama. Yeah. And they do some really nice art, and they also play some music. So there is the raid message, everybody. And let me see, since today is Friday, we won't be able to see each other until next week. I can't remember if I can stream on Monday or Tuesday next, but it's one of those days. And I think it'll be the last week of streams before I go on my little vacation break. So I'll be gone for a week. I won't be able to see you Eggies for a week after next week. But yes, I will hopefully maybe figure out something to do. I don't know what. But yes, I will be visiting my good online friend Peach. And I'm gonna be down there for a week, so I'm not gonna have anything to do. But yeah, we'll probably play more of this. I might see if I can do a collab with somebody, I don't know. But we will see. But either way, I hope everybody has a good weekend. Hopefully you guys stay nice and cool because it is definitely getting warmer. Hopefully you guys don't melt. Or cook. But yeah, I will see Eggy Buddy. Oh, I went into the corner. I will see Eggy Buddy next week. Oh no, I'm crying. I will see you all next week. The countdowns. There it goes. Bye. Bye. See you later. Bye.